Oh no. Oh no, Waffle is sleepy. Waffle is sleepy. What a line to start the stream with. Howdy. Oh no. Oh no. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh my gosh. Hi Aubrey. How you doing? How you doing? Do you want to give us a command, Rainy? Only if you want to. It's your command. Hi Megan. Hi everybody. Okay, usually Sleepy Waffle. Usually like if I'm not dreading stream, but usually if I'm dreading stream, I like sit down and like get everything all set up, get the lights, get the camera, get the action, and I'll wait, and then the music will kick in, and then I'll turn it on to y'all, and then I'll be like, yeah, welcome to you, welcome to me, yes. But today I did all that. And it's rainy. No. Hello, welcome to you, welcome to me. Welcome to the stream. Whew, y'all. Y'all. I'm tired. I'm tired. And it's not my fault. It's not. It's a great... Aw, man. Yeah, this is never going to happen again. This is a very crazy work week I've had. They have me coming in at 5 a.m. and then 8 a.m., which is the illusion of sleep, and then 5 a.m. again. If you ask what I've been doing since last stream, guess what? Sleeping. Even when it's not sleep time, I'm just like, well, I have to sleep, so I guess I'm going to sleep. Oh, I'm awake. Just gotta wait to sleep. It's rough out here. The week in between Christmas and New Year's is crazy, crazy always. Well, not even that. Yeah, it has nothing to do with... I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with the holiday timing. It's just work schedule. Man, you know what it is with people, especially management, lose their minds. Should I talk about? Should I talk about work management? No. No. How are you all, chat? How are you all before we get into very goal-oriented Genshin? I need to get certain events done so I could sleep because I have a collab tomorrow morning. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for a collab tomorrow morning. More waffle. More waffle time. Anyway, happy Thursday. Today's Thursday. Is it? Did everybody get did everybody get their free Epic Store game? Hey, you've been crawling through the prologue of Genshin? I want to hear all about it. Wait, I actually want to hear all about it. We're going to get you. Add me. You're going to add me as a friend, right? If only you could have installed the game when I was sponsored by Genshin. I could have gotten $8. Dang. Is it today's Thursday? Actually, oh my gosh, it's a little warm in here too. And I'm waiting for the Tylenol to kick in because y'all, my legs are in so much pain from lack of sleep and from being on my legs all day. I don't know if there's anything exciting yet. The whole thing's exciting. Your perception of everything is exciting. I was going to say, actually, it's not Epic Game Store Thursday. It's that time of year where every day a different game on Epic is free. So I hope you all have been claiming your free games, multiple. Been going on for a little while now. Here from Swall, and you have to grind adventure rank up to 20. You don't have to grind. You might have to grind alone. I forget when we can join you. But add me. Add me as a friend. If you want to. Oh, I'm so tired. But I have to stream. And y'all, I'm trying to be good. Look at all this water. Look at all this water I have. Look at all this water I have before I switch over to wine. Before the painkiller wears off. Look at me. Way ahead of you. You're not getting into holiday games. Your money, you need dinner. You also need to go get your Epic Store games. Here, Megan. I won't tell you what games have been available for free, because that will just make you feel bad. All I'll say is today, the game... I already forgot. So hold on. I'm going to look at my receipt and figure out what game was free today. Cat Quest! Cat Quest is free today. Go, everybody go get Cat Quest. Hazardous Musing plays it all the time. That's the only way I know it. But now you can play it too, for free. If you have Epic. Go get it. You can only get it until 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning. So go get it now. And I promise I won't fall asleep between now and then. Between the time that you get it. Cat Quest is free right now. Depending on the region. I think. Cat Quest. Yeah, but there have been other games for free. Need to install Epic on your new laptop still? You do. Unfortunately, I think you need to do that because... although in theory you can just grab the game from your mobile phone device from a browser, it doesn't work. The store button doesn't really work, in my experience. So you do need to grab it. You need to claim it from a PC, maybe. But hey, free stuff! You've been warned. With McAfee. Don't you know it? So broken, you have to download a separate tool to remove it. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, let's figure out if McAfee's a good company or not. How do we figure that out? How desperately do they try to stop you from uninstalling their product? An official McAfee tool they had to make because their app doesn't work. Wait. I'm not gonna like bash on a bunch of companies today. Hopefully, probably not, but I do have to mention one thing. I think I've told this story before in terms of like what thing has like become your arch nemesis just randomly that you can't escape? What random thing out there? What entity? For me, it is the newsletter for Harry Potter and the Cursed Child from Today Ticks. Whenever that play is playing and has a lottery ticket system, I receive alerts for it. Not by choice. I have asked to be removed from the mailing list. I asked almost 4 years ago now to be removed and unsubscribed from their mailing list. And their answer is, we have tried, we can't remove you. Is this funny now that they can't stop telling me about it? They've tried and they don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But boy, I could try to enter the lottery for tonight's show in London. I can make it. Whew. If you're still here, because you're playing the beginning of Genshin, I do want to warn you that today's stuff is probably going to be spoilers if you care, because it's another region and it's story specific, and lots of stuff happened in last stream in the story that chat wanted me to experience before doing zero memory for anything. Okay. Well, this is your due warning. Oh, this song. The song is so good. But it does not pass any of the copyright strikes. It's so good. It's almost worth it. Oh, that doesn't taste good. Oh, no. Am I okay? Am I okay? You tidying? Okay. Well then. All I'll say before I start Genshin is, hey, I saw Wonka. We almost didn't see Wonka. I enjoyed it, yeah. Thoughts? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I went in with no expectations. None. Except hearing that, what's his name? Hugh Grant? Hugh Grant, by the way, does anyone want to guess his middle name? According to a trivia game that I played, this is true. Hugh Grant's middle name is Mungus. So Mr. Hugh Mungus Grant apparently did not enjoy playing in Oompa Loompa, and that's all that I knew about the movie going in. I didn't know it was a musical. It's a musical. I tried looking up who the songwriters were. Stop playing. Up. Listen, if I didn't not get points for guessing that, or for I was incorrect in a trivia game, and according to Jackbox, Hugh Grant's middle name is Mungus. That what? I know, right? Stop playing. I'm not playing. Unrelated to the stage musical. So I looked at the stage musical a little bit. The stage musical apparently uses Pure Imagination and maybe some other songs from the Gene Wilder movie, in addition to other things, but at least has Pure Imagination. This movie, Wonka, also has songs from... it's not a junior version. I think it's just a full MTI stage version. This movie also has songs from the Gene Wilder movie. This is in the Gene Wilder movie universe. This is a companion to that. It is unrelated to the Tim Burton movie. But it does have the same songs. Like you said about Pure Imagination. It has the same ones as Gene Wilder. But besides those, they're not musical theater people. They're writing the music. They're British musicians that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, you've been in a junior version of... Oh, really? Who did you play? Yeah, I didn't know this was going to be a musical. And honestly, a couple of scenes in, I was like, just kind of being a little grumpy about like, oh, look, the British villains are being so British. You're in the chorus, yo. They were like, essentially they're just who are the orphan, not the orphan, Master of the House from Les Mis. It's just those two. I'm like, oh, look at them being those two again. Thénardiers. Yes. I got their scene started. I'm like, ah, look, these characters again. And then I got over it. I got over it pretty quickly. I'm like, okay, they're gonna be evil, but like the show isn't gonna like focus on that, so that's fine. I did have to go get chocolate to watch the movie. And it was kind of, once I like put on my like fantasy family movie hat, I had a pretty good time. I'm like, oh, this is mystical. This is whimsical. Oh, what if I like fully believed in it? Oh, this is fun. Yeah. Except Hugh Grant. All the Oompa Loompa stuff. I didn't like the computer generation. I didn't like it very much. That's my thoughts. I really want to watch the old movie. But it was fun. It was a fun time. What are y'all's thoughts on my thoughts? Yes, it is a prequel. It is the story of how Willy Wonka gets his start in the chocolate business. It's not spoilers to say he gets a chocolate factory. The movie is the process of that happening. Yeah? Did I say too much? Yeah. Timothy Chalamet. Usually not my favorite, but he's fine. He's fine. There's some parts where I'm like, oh, he's fun. TNT. Hi, Vanette. It's ruined. Well, if you think that's ruined, wait till all the Genshin spoilers we're about to get into. Hi, Vanette. How are you? We're talking about Wonka. The Wonka movie. Testing a keyboard. What were you trying to type? What are you trying to type that ended up as TNT? Pardon some is clicks. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, you're ooh. Are you on a keyboard on mobile then? That's not comfy. That's not any comfier. Come with me and you'll be. Got handed a tablet. Yo! Congrats. Wait, hold on a second. Circling back. Megan, if you were in the chorus, does that mean you were an Oompa Loompa? At any point? Got a keyboard accessory. Oh, I have one of those. The tablet I use as my Stream Deck has this. It came with it. And you know, besides the power light not working anymore, this has been pretty good. This has been pretty good. I just can't know when it's on or off anymore, but it's pretty good little keyboard. In 2 years since you touched one? Oh, man. You don't think so. You think you were a kid in the first act. You have no idea what you did in the second act. Well, Willy Wonka is a notorious murderer of children, so that checks out. It's the exact same one. Pro case? It's pretty good. I mean, it's not like a good keyboard, if you care about the click and the feel and the sound and everything, but it works. I've done official business on it. This would have been like in 2007 or 8. Oh no. I guess technically I was a child then too. Look how it's wireless. Yeah, me too. Me too. Wait, craziest thing I've used this for. Okay, ready? Ready? I was trying to pitch a news show. I was trying to pitch a weekly news stream on Facebook Live, like early 2019, and I got this actress to be the host of this news show, and I would write out all these things that were happening in the arts as like a weekly broadcast, a news show for people to go watch and find out and support the arts. So I hold this. I take the tablet and I put it right under the camera. And on the tablet is her script on Google Docs. Zoomed in a lot. So she's reading, and we get to each section, and I just take the arrow keys. I'm just like, beep, 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 beep. And I made the world's cheapest teleprompter out of it. That's what I did. That's the short version of that story. World's cheapest teleprompter. It's only the cost of a tablet. Work smarter, not harder. Ow. Yeah. Speaking of, that's what I'm trying to do with this whole ad timer thing. Let's see. How does it look today? Okay, so I have asked the developer or the YouTuber. I've asked Sneaky Snooze. Oh, I know. I've asked the YouTuber in his Discord to show me how to... No. I asked Nutty. I asked someone in his chat how to affect the snooze the same way I can affect the other text, and I don't know how. It's very sneaky. But what if I asked Hoyo for Navia? Oh, that's exciting for you, Megan. If you are a new player and you're getting all these Prima Gems, you might be able to get Navia on your team. She's a good girl. You're not going to meet her for a long time, but she has my support. Wait, before you go, before you lurk. Megan, if you're just starting the game, Amber, yes or no? Yes or no for Amber? Think carefully. What's the question? Do I like her? You don't have to like her. You just have to give her a yes or a no. Just moving that off to the side. And let's see what that does. Do we like that placement? I mean, yes, you like her. She's in your party, but you don't you don't really have a lot of choice with who's in your party. Yeah, the question is, do you like her? Are you an Amber enjoyer? And do you intend to replace her the moment you can? Hey, look at that. That doesn't look awful. That's acceptable. For now. Chat, that looks pretty good. For now. You like her? For now. Yay. My favorite part of that interaction is how you were definitely not coerced into saying that you like Amber. You like Amber of your own free will, I can tell. Entirely your own choice. Right? Yes. Okay. The snooze should be gone for now. We shall see. Yo! Okay. Yeah, hey, that's acceptable. For the moment. I'm already out of water. We'll get started. We'll get started. Uh-oh. I got disconnected from the server? You have not gotten her yet? Same. I've only tried once, though. Oh, no. You're still getting her axe? Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, add me. As a friend. I believe I need to do my dailies, but here's our idea. We're doing this. We could do Navia's quest too. Yo! Wait, can I just unlock both of them? Yo! Okay. But bam! There we go. Okay. Well. We just have to do this. So that's the idea. Let me warm up and do our dailies first. Oh, they're here. Okay. Yo. How do I add you? Do you see my user ID in the bottom right corner?
Cold beer after
I believe you
work.
need that.
Nothing like it.
And then I could see it pop up live on stream and deny it for content. I mean, I would never do that. Oh man, y'all. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get through everything today. I'm already feeling tired. It's okay. Hello. What made her angry this time? Semen? Oh, yeah, you're the guy from the Maison. Traveler, yes, fancy meeting you here. It would be my honor to get to the point. Do we ride? Maybe I shouldn't do dailies. Maybe I should just do quests. You seem a little frustrated. Don't even talk about it. I was going to go to the opera with Lenoria. Before we could head out, she suddenly received a letter. Okay. She was going to the opera house. She fell into a sulk. Oh, by the way, she's my girlfriend. What? If not for the situation that arose today, she would have been most happy to meet you two. You sound quite used to this. Oh. I've gotten used to her temper. Oh, buddy. You should get her a present when she's upset. All to divert her attention to the good things, you know? Could you help me pick a gift? But she's your girlfriend. Oh, don't worry about it. I always pick things she likes. You don't need to worry about ruining her mood or anything. I just need a second opinion from outside, you know, for perspective. Do ya, though? I usually send either flowers or perfume or fish fry. Who sends their girlfriend fish fry? What? Wait, have I met her before? Well, when we last met Lenoria, she really was distributing fish fry. Oh, that's right. Oh, she loves them. She's always discussing fish with her friends. Talking about things like breeding and other matters I don't really understand. We also have a large number of fish tanks in our house, filled with the fry she's raised. What a unique person. Hi, 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 hi. I'm hanging in there. I have my ring light turned down a little bit. I'm struggling. Hello. Hi. Yes, I find the side of her most lovable as well. How's Genshin? In the 2 minutes we've been playing, it's okay, but it will get better. I mean, it's great. Sponsor me. Look at this guy smile. It's like he's a different person from the one we see at work. Please help me decide. Saw the end of the last VOD? Then thighs. This keyboard's a bit wonky. Yeah. I mean, it'll serve you well, I think. Let's send flowers. The thighs. I mean, wholesome stream. Wholesome stream. A bouquet of fragrant flowers will improve her mood for sure. She likes 3 kinds of flowers. These 3. Could you bring me a bunch of flowers? Any of these 3 will do. Not going yourself? I can't leave at the moment. If she comes back around and finds me missing, I could forget about talking to her for the next 2 weeks. Wow. You're a lot more motivated than when you're working. Okay. Man. Nah, do it yourself, dude. I'm gonna have them here. Hey. I'll give it to her this instant. Let's watch from over here. If we get too close, things might get kinda awkward. Let's hope she cheers up. Zoom. Oh, dear, dear Semen. A Lumidu's bell is a gift? Is this a threat? To break things off with me if I do not calm myself? Ah, come now, I would never imply such a thing. I just wish that your heart might be freed from these frustrations as soon as possible. The opera is about to begin. If your heart remains with the terrible grip, I fear we won't be able to enter the hall. Oh, really? It's just a lot of talking. Except the parts where I'm watching. Well, I guess that describes every game, doesn't it? Alright, I'll do my best to put it out of my mind. Which opera should we watch this time? How about the one playing in the opera house? There's an idea. That's an idea. Yeah, having Spanish food. Ooh, yeah? On Saturday. Gonna put you on my phone. Yay! Thanks, friend. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Oh, bam. Easy enough. Have fun getting on my level so I can actually help you. I mean, we'll fish together. It'll be fun. It will be good. Also, you can swim at some point. We can raid world. Yeah. Ow! Hey. Don't get crabby. Ah! 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 What am I doing? Ow! You love this world? It's a good world. Destroy the bullet barnacles with what? We could be mermaids together. Speed the grind. There you are. Oh gosh. Getting attacked. Okay, come on. I'm trying to. There we go. I wasn't trying enough. But bam. Done. Whoa. Whoa! Thank you. Hello? What's that? Echoing conch. Oh my gosh. Invisible stuff? No thanks. Wait, where's the waypoint? It says it's up. Oh, it is up. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get that one though. You'd love to get into art more in 2024? Nice! Yeah, do y'all have like resolutions, I guess is the word for it? This could be like, I don't want to call it resolution. That's such a trope already, but yeah, what are y'all hoping for in 2024? What are y'all hoping for next year? Let's say this. What are you trying to put some more focus on? It's not about succeeding or failing. So what are you trying to focus on more? Where's the shiny? I don't see it. Well. For me, you'll make a second army for Warhammer. How many individual figures are in an army? Head start, the Tyranids, yes. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Growing your income to pay bills easily and have PC. That's good. That's a distinct goal and a method to get to do that. That's great. That's great.
The rain won't slow me down.
So it takes money to make money? I don't necessarily agree with that. It takes energy. If you sell products or some stuff. Oh man, there are a lot of armies. Like aliens, like the orcs. Yeah. Oh no. How many like figures consist of an army? Get him. Bye.
I swear by my sword.
Hopefully I'm not doing a lot of combat today. We'll get into the events right away. Whoops. Hello. Some stuff doesn't take money to make it. There's an Etsy. Depends on what you sell. You pay listed for fee. Well, sure, but I feel like there's a difference between paying to play and sharing profits. And if they're taking a cut of your sale, that's different than paying to even have a platform in the first place.
Barbados, guide us.
Got like 50 orcs. 50 to 70. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Off with you!
Explode. Explosion. I get to start watching anime again, y'all. I get to start working on my anime list all over again. My book list, my show list, and my game list. I mean, my game list has been pretty good with this. With streaming, I mean. But yeah, I get to like sit down and watch shows again. Because I haven't really since I hit my quota this year, early on. Ooh, a shiny. The current anime that I'm watching is Sabrina the Teenage Witch. How do you keep track of your list for what you watch and you play? I keep an just like a notepad on my phone for my shows. And usually if I hear about a show or if it's recommended or if I see a bunch of cosplayers for a show, then I'll add that show to my list. And then I'll just check it off once I watch it. But for games, I keep it all listed in a document that everybody can watch and links to all of my VODs. Pop quiz, Bennett, how do we get to that list? The ones you're watching right now? The girl I like forgot her glasses? I've never heard of that. Wow. Never heard of that. But bam. Yeah, I've been working on that. Thank you, Bennett. There we go. Yeah. That's how I keep my backlog, my game backlog. Not really my backlog. My streaming history. Where are we going? Oh, hello. I'm gonna catch you. What's wrong? It's wrong direction. Yo. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Woo. Yeah. I won tag. Good point. Oh gosh. Okay.
Ad Astra.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Ad Astra.
The series you mentioned, the girl you like forgot her glasses. I guess you remember. And she goes places, and a boy likes her is helping her deal with her bad eyesight. Oh, that does sound cute. Dispatch again. Wow. I need to watch the second season of Spy Family. For sure. I don't know. I don't know what else is on my list. Like, there's a lot on it, but nothing active, or nothing comes to mind yet. Grind? The show? Ah, Spy Family is so good.
This realm is true.
It's so good. You wanna get some stuff? Oh, you're asking me to grind? Nah, dude. I got my plan. I have to get to the event today. I have to just watch the story events. I have to do Furina story so I can play French Fries. Nice. That's about all. Literally, that's about all. Want to see a clip of her eating fries and corn chips? Actually, not yet. I want to see her in game first. If you post it, I can watch it later. But my goal is to like meet her all in the game. Experience that. Okay. Is the salesman here? Nope. Is her idle animation? Yeah. We'll save that one. We'll save that. It's a couple hours away, but I hope I get to her tonight. Okay. I believe that is all of my requirements. So we can start Furina's story right now. Get quest. The little Oceanid. You're in a clean-in mood? Good. Embrace that. Co-op. Get out of here. Okay. Now we are starting. Story. You might relate a bit, because I'm a little Oceanid. Or theater. Let's go. Is this theater? You don't say. Yeah, I'm just looking to take it easy, do the events today. It's been a weird week. I am not healthy. So we're just playing easy Genshin today. Ooh, it's time. Wait, actually, are we gonna do a pull first? How close am I to a pull? Ooh, I'm only 300 gems away. Okay. Okay, it's time. It's time.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
You don't have to be so direct.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
Oh.
So what's the situation?
What's the sitch?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
You don't say. You don't say. Replacement actress for the musical? Yo.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
False. Too bad. No. That's not okay.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
Well, not for free.
There are only a few days
Of
left
course.
until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Okay, so like where is it performing? Is it like a dinner theater? Is it free? Is it like on the street? Nobody's getting paid? Because that's different than like, we need a Broadway swing understudy. For free, of course. That's different.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
A musical means they're going to sing, doesn't it? Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
This non-paying
it's
theater
that
producer
guy,
over
huh?
here.
No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Sour Lemon is the name of a theater review website. That's funny. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go.
There we go.
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Lowick.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees? Yeah, give us the info here. Whoa! No. Hi, friend. Oh. Hi, Yon. Kitten Raid. Yo. What's up, Raiders? Wait, who's in here? I bet I know every single one of you. Hi. We're doing a musical theater scene in Genshin. Can you believe it? Last Kitten Raid. No, don't make me sad. Don't make me sad.
You've been waffled. Bam!
All is forgiven. Yo, thank you for gifting that sub. Hey, yo! Raiders, I'm Waffle Man. Halftime VTuber, halftime DudeTuber. But this is Salem. She's responsible for most of my channel. Look.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Me too.
I do it all the time as well.
Everything's happening.
It's fun, because, like, the good way that I do, like, voice
I guess this happened at the same time.
Wait, what the
No, I did not.
What happened?
What
happened?
What happened?
What happened?
It just disconnected on me.
Oh, look when Silva was a PNG tuber. Oh. Ancient clip.
That's annoying.
Ancient clip. Yo, wrecked. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for subbing. How are y'all? You remember that? Aw. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Designed by our very own Salem Works. You can't say nya anymore. What's your sound gonna be? What's your sound? Let me tell everybody who's here. Because first of all, hey, go rest up if you need to raid and run and do things. I get it. Salem is preparing for a re-debut this Saturday at 12 p.m. Pacific. I think. Same channel, but she's re-debuting a new model with new theming. Correct. Yes. So, everybody go follow Salem if you're not already. She's practically family here because I am her momager. So she's family. And go support her big re-debut. Yes. She's doing a 12-hour stream too. It's a subathon debut. It's doing all the things. It's the day before New Year's Eve, so I know you're all available. So go there, support. We are playing Genshin today. Apparently there is a limited time event right now with a new Genshin girl who eats french fries that I desperately need to see. But in order to do that, we need to do this quest about musical theater. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited to just sit back and listen. But this is Fontaine spoilers. This is Fontaine spoilers. So you've been warned. Okay. You gotta re-download Genshin. You should. You should. Because I'm almost up to date with it too. And I might actually be up to date with the next area. So we'll see how that goes. And now you get ad-free viewing too. Yay. Well, that's been said. Hey. If your pets are done watching their movie, why not leave a lurk and watch the Waffle Man for a little bit? Why not? Alright, y'all. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. We're going to find out why this theater producer is not offering any payment for his actresses. Let's judge him.
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
You can watch while you do more things for Saturday. Yay! Awesome. Yay! Happy to have you. Amateur enthusiast? Well, buddy. Okay. Okay.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees.
So you do have a ticket fee.
If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Well, yeah, you're not paying anybody. So, are they really even a troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
A free high note.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
Okay, so that is a bummer. That's not her fault. But I have done a show where we had to make accommodations for the leading lady who couldn't make it to 90% of rehearsals. So surprise, surprise. The week before we opened, she had to drop out. I'm like, who would have guessed?
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, who would have guessed? But hey, guess what? The girl who was covering her lines the whole time, she got the part.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
This guy must not be a real theater director. You don't turn down money. Not in theater. Mora isn't the biggest problem. What kind of is? How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role? Good question.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
Wild Ghost, yo, how are ya?
Wait!
Welcome in, welcome in.
You know who?
Ooh, great minds think alike. I was just thinking that. Her. How are you, Ghost?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
Alright, so again, spoilers for Genshin Fontaine's story. You've been warned.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
You're doing alright? How about me? I'm doing alright too. Trying to do a stream. I'm very sleep deprived. Because work schedule's been crazy. So I'm just trying to do anything except sleep right now. We're hanging in there. But I'll have a day off tomorrow. It'll be nice. And then a little vacation. It'll be good. Furina!
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
Ooh.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Ooh.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but...
I disagree with this guy on many things.
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
Aww.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
True.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
Where could she
As
be?
it happens,
Oh!
I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
How would you have that?
Woo! When did you get here?
came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
No.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. The little Oceanid. Wait, is it the Little Mermaid? Is that the joke? Are we just gonna do Little Mermaid? Okay, I'm excited
I can't
now.
believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
We're just gonna do Little Mermaid. Broadway version. Opera version. What is this? I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Not really. Okay. Well, I had hopes for a very tiny amount of time. Ask about her disposition. In Genshin, who would you go out to dinner with? Who would you have the most fun hanging out with? Those are two different questions. Asking me, dinner? Well, let's see. Dinner and then hanging out with. I don't, as much as I like Kaveh, I don't want to hang out with him. I like him a lot, but he's just unlucky.
Where's my key?
Oh, Layla. I'm very distracted. Well, this is the theater girl, so we'd probably go hang out. Dinner Navia, hanging out with probably Ito. Ito's good. Dinner. Because I'm tricky. I'm tricky with dinner too. It's like, who would tolerate me? Is the question. Giving this a lot of thought. Lisa's vegan? Really? You know? Lisa in the coffee shop? That could work. Yeah, she'd take care of me. That would work. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think it would be her, but hey, Lisa.
Mom.
Hang out with Beto. Wait, no.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Megan, why do this to me? Megan, why? Yeah, if Ningguang got me a dinner, it would be wasted on me. It'd be too fancy. Okay, Nikita and I could just get French fries. That'd be fine. Water. We could both have water. That would work. That'd be fine. This. I could do this. This is fine. Acceptable. That's acceptable.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives
Pastas
here?
and salads?
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
Look at Megan paying attention.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh no. Oh, she sounds so sad now. No. She lives next to the blacksmith lady, though.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
You got, are those animated bats? My gosh. Look at those. That's incredible. Oh, nice. Wait, can you make a little bat waffle? A little grooving bat waffle? Wait, I've subbed to you, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I could do it. I could do it. I think. Hold on. I could do it too. I can't. Don't have access to that one. Oh well. You can use all the new ones now. Not from this browser source. But eventually.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Might take a minute. Oh, no, no worries, no worries. I meant like just animated wings. Waffle face, animated wing. All good, all good. She goes shopping just like a normal person. She really is just like us, for real, for real.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Like that. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? What's wrong with eating the same thing every day? Huh? Lumine? If that is your real name?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Oh my god, they're so rude. They're so rude! Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Blubber profiteroles? You can make macaroni and breaded chicken. She could. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but...
What's wrong with that?
Anyway, what are you even doing here?
They're very rude to her.
I do hope you
She
didn't
shouldn't
come
accept
here
their
just
offer.
to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Yeah, you tell him.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being. No, y'all were being rude.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important. We actually came here to ask your help. Yeah, they're rude.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydra Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
That's who I would get dinner with. The one who can't cook. We're perfect for each other.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
This one, in case you forgot. This one. That one. And cook? Nah, I'd love to just hang out and cook, and by cook I mean in and out. Yeah. The restaurant. The restaurant. In and out. If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
You tell Furina about the troop's plan for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves
You
at
just
my
can't cook.
expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
A mere musical.
But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Oh, you can't even let her cook. Not even an option. I really hope that if they like spin this off into like, you know, the way that Pokemon has spun off into so many various games, if there are other Genshin appearances, they keep this up, that Raiden cannot do any cooking. None at all.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
Because you're rude.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
And that.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon.
That's why I would go
The
get food. She doesn't
time
have to
I
cook
spent
it.
Inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Hmm.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
Wait, didn't she have long hair
Of
before?
course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again.
Yeah.
But at least I can say that
Yeah,
I
she
no
did.
longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Paimon, let's talk about boundaries.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Yo.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
But not enough for him to pay. Sorry.
Have I not made myself clear?
Yeah.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, we're
I
being
didn't
rude.
mean
You're
for that to
fine.
sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Try to come up with a plan B. I don't know. Maybe have everybody else share in the role. Maybe make it a communal experience.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Also, what's the show?
All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Stay strong, Furina. Stay strong.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision.
It's too bad we have to respect her.
The thought of
Oh,
performing
gosh.
brings up too many painful memories now.
Yeah. Accurate. They just don't understand the arts. Yeah, sorry, bud. Whomst is this? Oh, another sad story.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point.
Dolphy.
I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
So not only are they not paying, but she didn't even call out. I'm upset.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
Have you not seen Moulin Rouge ever, sir?
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Yo.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
A little misunderstand. Oh my gosh.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
So angry about this. Imagine if we had convinced her to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Mission accomplished.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
Don't you dare. Don't you even dare pin this on her and her illness. I'm writing a review about this guy. I'm writing a review about this so-called theater producer. Me too. I hate him. This is so mean. How? It's not that far off from some people in real Broadway. It's not that far off.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
And if you're able to make it, then good. And if not, hey, we tried. It's not on you.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well.
Nope.
Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second. He just decided it for her.
Sure.
What if we just call... Oh. She's got FOMO.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
You just assaulted the Archon. This is a rough story. I'm feeling many feelings.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Wow. Wow.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Who wrote this?
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take
David
the rest
Mamet.
home? What are you doing here?
Neil the Butte.
I was just
Probably
ever
Neil
so
Labute.
slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
Hold on. First, when you came talking to me earlier, I jumped right to my explaining my position and said strongly worded things about my own boundaries. What's wrong with that? 2, Bennett, are you saying she could be dragged into a conversation because she's human? Saying that's okay? Is that what you're saying?
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down.
Why? Everything's
I'm sorry,
fine.
Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt
why?
very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
Violently.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
This guy is literally like, no, I don't want to pay anybody ever. She's your favorite character right now? Yeah.
Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Oh no.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
No.
And tragically, she
No.
was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh, really?
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life.
Hey, welcome back.
And convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
Podcast mode. Is that what you were doing?
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be
That's a
going
good
from
idea,
strength
Moon.
to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
That's a good idea.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
Why would anyone subscribe to the Waffle Podcast? Why would anybody? How dare? Can you imagine? It's just, oh, birds. Oh, who is she? No, I hate this game. That's the Waffle Podcast.
It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Eat waffles while playing games? No. Nobody wants the munch. That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Wow, Furina, my dog loves your kibble. Oh, wow. Hello, Furina.
Furina.
I know what
Healthy
you're
pet.
thinking, but
Small
I
adult.
by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
We don't have a budget. We've been offered money 3 times in the last 10 minutes. We don't have a budget, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Aww. Finishing the story arc and trailer makes more sense. Ooh, okay.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
I don't like this guy. Me
The
neither.
law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
Interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart.
Like water.
And slowly settle with the passage of time.
Like water.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Look at her just casually dropping French words into conversation. Like, who would even do that? Pfft. Incroyable.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
Okay,
You
Paimon.
just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
How? Paimon, calm down.
This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
So rude.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual
Really
practice
pushing.
space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
All right, going to see their rehearsal location and not be jealous. Totally not going to be jealous of whatever space they have available for them at no charge. No jealousy here. None. None. Gluten-free crackers? Yes, it is possible. I've seen gluten-free crackers at the store. Where? Where? Oh. It's Furina's house? Is the rehearsal spot? What? Oh, that's adorable.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
They have a set.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today,
They have cardboard.
Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little
Hold up, well.
Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
Look at all those props.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying, the Little Oceanid?
Yeah,
it's way too
that's
soft
the
for
name
that.
of our final show.
Gotta experiment.
It's an
It's
unfinished
science.
script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Little Mermaid.
She longed to live just like any other human.
Little Mermaid.
And sure enough, she found friendship and even love.
Little Mermaid.
Everything seemed perfect.
Little Mermaid.
But one day, her true identity was exposed.
Little Mermaid 2.
And her world came crashing down around her.
Little
So
Mermaid 2.
far, so good. A classic tale.
I wanna...
What happened
Hi, nerd.
after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
I wanna see them dancing. What's a fire and white is it? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Burn! That's the one.
We need a proper ending so
Hi.
we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
Okay, no, let's dos.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
That sounds
Exactly.
exciting. I mean,
A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
what, are they gonna ask for a refund on their tickets? Are you charging people for tickets? Are you charging people for tickets and not paying your troupe? Buddy.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script.
I thought about that
The
till you said
deadline's
it.
passed, and
We're gonna see.
we still haven't heard from him.
This is a free
the
thing.
other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist.
Phil
He
Mall.
took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
It's a free thing. Well, you know what's not free is that cardboard behind them. A passion project for them. You gotta get something though. You gotta get gift cards. Gift cards. Any payment.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Furina!
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Now she finally sounds like
But
herself
one by
again.
one, all the obstacles
Aw.
are being removed. Now is
Aw.
the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I
Poisson.
thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite.
Fish Village.
A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Aw.
Poisson.
Poisson, Poisson. Is something wrong? I don't know. Maybe the traumatic, murderous flood that just happened there? Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. Tout puissant!
That's cute. I allow that morceau de France. De français. Wait, no, I want to see their house again. Wait. Let me in. Let me in. 10th Doctor, you know, weirder things have happened.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right?
And
Have
I'll
a
see.
safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
Awful cute. Stop. I'm just sniffling over here. Bro.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
Nope. It's Beto. Okay. Look at this stage, though. Look at this rehearsal room. They have so much. Gotta find a snack. Okay. Okay. We have to go to Poisson. But hello, Charlene. Okay. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's okay. Just let it go. Poisson. It's okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. We're here.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
Oh, is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Buddy.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Oh,
I assumed it
Navia.
was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina.
It's Navia.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paulo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll
Push.
take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Oh.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
'Cause every time we meet, we get these feelings.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things
Best girl.
take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Oh.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
Does she pass the check? What check? What check? When am I judgmental on passing judgment on people to be judged? What do you mean? Hey, you got cereal. Nice.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Let me get the clip. You mean in the same way that what's her name? Skirk? Yes. Navia has like Navia is like the improved version of Elizabeth Swann. She's pirate royalty, but with still so much elegance. She's great. She's great. Got it.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with.
Aww.
So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Aww. She good. She good. I don't know if Salem saw this clip yet. Salem, did you see the most recent clip? Nerd, did you?
I'm so
unafraid to do the hard
grateful
things.
that Miss
Yeah,
Mafia was
she's
so
great.
Understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
What do you miss? Not what you miss, who you missed. We might have a new... Let's just say I had a reaction to someone.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here.
Oh?
Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before,
Not a playable character yet.
I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
Gosh. Behold, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
And they're talking too.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Oof. Yeah.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Cosplaying's hard. You've taken on a bit too much in one go. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
That guy is an eremite. I've seen that model before. They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
But like, you get it, right? Like you get it, right? I didn't stand a chance. It's like it's like a tsunami or an avalanche. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that. Half her was an arc. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that force.
I need to find something to do.
Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to jump. They're going to be haters. Get the glasses. She's going to be an acorn.
You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We're the one pushing your boundaries, ma'am.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
It's not refreshing. This is messed up.
Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship,
Sit.
I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
Oh no.
They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And
Yeah, she shouldn't have to explain.
I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Don't be harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves.
We put you on trial.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Yeah.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward. Wait, who does this remind me of? Chat, have I told you the story? Stop if I told you the story. Think of your freedom as your reward. So, somebody was telling me about one of their supervisors. And the supervisor started asking everybody in the department, hey, what's your favorite candy? Chat, what reason do you think a supervisor at the workplace would ask somebody what their favorite candy is? Why do you think they would be asking that?
A reward?
It's a hint, right? Chocolate. Yes, yes. To give him a sugar high? No, if your boss is asking you what your favorite candy is, what do you think they intend to do with that information? What do you think their plan is? Reward. Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore. Scam you? What? Give a sweet deal? Ah, it's... Okay, maybe I'm alone in this. Okay. Normally, that's like... Hey, employee, what's your favorite candy? And they would say... chocolate, like Hershey Kisses or something. And you would think that maybe your boss is going to go gift you your favorite candy as a reward. As an incentive for doing a good job or something. To maybe you wish something in return. Okay, this is not... It's always going to be weird now. Yeah, you would just think it's like, hey, just knowing in case I want to like get you something later. Like, what's your favorite candy? Is the simple first expectation I would have. But the person telling this story is telling me that. Like, what do you think the boss would be wanting to do with that information? You know, get the employee that candy as a snack. Here's what the boss says. Hey, what's your favorite candy? Skittles. Oh, well. Next time that you eat some Skittles, I want you to think of that joy that you feel like it's me telling you you're doing a good job. That's what the boss said. The boss didn't give the person their favorite candy. They said, hey, next time you eat your favorite candy, pretend I'm giving you a compliment. And it's the same feeling. It's weird.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I
Yeah, that's strange,
was,
right? Yeah, very weird.
and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She
I'm not
is
giving
the
the
one
candy.
you can trust.
Yeah, so after they talked to like all the employees about this, and all the employees were like, that's weird. The boss is like, okay, I will also go get you candy because y'all are doing a good job.
I had to keep all my feelings.
Well, only after being
all
asked
my
about it.
curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know.
Oh gosh.
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case?
Wow.
I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like seeing you down. I don't know about that.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure.
Really?
Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Should have finished the ending. Or else. Okay. They're very rude to her. Oh, this is not my favorite story quest. It's about theater, but they're being real mean. Someone who's had a real hard time.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips.
Chips,
you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense.
This guy's a
Can
cheapskate.
you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
But you're passing on free money.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours.
You don't say that to someone
my
with...
whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
This guy is the worst guy. Girl, please.
Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
No, Paimon, they're correct.
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me?
Hi, Paul.
I'm an Oceanid too.
Hi.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Paimon.
Sorry.
Paimon?
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
They're both being rude. It's not bad writing because, hey, we're feeling something. What we're feeling is, I can't believe you said that.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Oh.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing.
Yeah.
It was only after she was gone
You're feeling
that we
something.
realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Paul, are you a little Oceanid as well?
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines.
And this guy...
But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Because you don't get paid for your act... Oh my gosh. Everyone is unredeemable except Dolphy.
It was like that until the director found me one day.
And the director, I guess.
She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in
Stop right
studying
there,
singing
criminal
from her.
scum! Nobody
said
breaks
yes.
the law on my watch!
Correct.
She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director.
I bet she paid you all too.
I was a lost child too when she found me. As
Wait.
the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
That just slipped in, didn't it? That doesn't...
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore.
I just had to murder.
So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
What?
You're finally done?
Thank you.
Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to.
Thanks, Paul.
This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Makes you feel something in this one, huh? It does. I'm angry. Well, y'all think I'm a good director. Paul, have you seen my show? Megan has. Megan's seen some of it.
Furina?
All of it. I
The
think. Yeah.
Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine.
Best actor.
I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and
It
your
was good.
wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Best actor. I saw an old college friend today. She is, if y'all have ever been to Universal Studios, and gone to Harry Potter Land, sometimes there are Hogwarts students that are singing in a choir with frogs. She is one of the frog singers. So I saw her today, and she's like, "You should like go be you should come work at the theme park." I was like, my performing days are behind me. I immediately felt bad. I'm not done performing yet. I'm still out here entertaining, you know, just in a different way. Nominates it for the Tony Award? Oh. I'll take it.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
No.
I'm sure you're already familiar
I'm not
with
a
the
pancake
beginning
man.
of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family.
She
finds love and friendship in the bustling city.
Oh, wow.
But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that
Is this
all
Caleb?
the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic.
Might be
The
Caleb.
little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Universal in high school for a choir trip and went through the Harry Potter park with a certain rainy, believe it or not. I don't believe it. Ooh. Did you go to Florida or Hollywood?
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Florida.
Water as a
Ooh.
conscious entity.
I mean, they have more than we do.
There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back.
Who's that suspicious
However,
guy?
Unbeknownst to them, there were
All right,
some
thanks,
people
Bennett.
eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Hi, Mom.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
A little.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world.
She got disappeared.
Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen?
Detective.
It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Watch him be a real-life villain. Watch.
He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Whoa.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other.
The drama.
We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
Oh, Aurelie.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending.
Auto
but
parts.
those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
He has a nice
I
outfit.
certainly do.
I like his suit.
Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Nerd. Allons-y. Dog. Okay. We're gonna follow up with this, but I'm getting a little lightheaded. I need to refill my water. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Saw a husky in this game earlier today. There better be a little rat adjacent dog somewhere. Well, hydrate. I'm out. But you know what we do have? Nope, not the shop. There's a tutorial. There's an encyclopedia of critters. So, just look on this and enjoy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Doggy. Yeah. You have much to look forward to. Quick break, everybody. Quick little break. Everybody go hydrate, go stretch, go do what you need. We'll come back. See you soon. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! Ah! Mm-hmm. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
Now it gets real.
Oh. Oh! Who did this? Who did this? I'm gonna slam. You're welcome. Slam. You're welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. Just a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel. All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on. I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. Can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? We're back. Woo! Okay. Well, Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Nope.
This is tough going.
Oh my gosh.
Delphi.
Say something.
Are you sure you can manage in your condition?
Hey, be rude again, please.
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
No. Where are we going? Wait, what? Do you have any characters that aren't the starting characters? You should have Traveler. Oh, did you choose a male or female Traveler? You should have Traveler, Amber, and Noelle. And maybe Lisa and Kaya to start. You have Sucrose! Sucrose is a sweetie, I like her. Ice Boy? Good. Forget about Ice Boy. Never use him. No. You were right the first time. Never use him. You know, Sucrose. Sucrose is sweet. I like her. A different ice boy. Fremine.
This journey wasn't tough enough already without a robot.
Or Chongyun. You probably have Chongyun.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
I've never seen
You're
her
not
fight.
seriously expecting me to fight, are
We've
you?
never seen her fight. Go.
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
It goes
I'm
behind
like
us.
A damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Okay, fine.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Chongyun. Yep. He's fine. He's a fine boy. He's fine. I've never played with him.
Hey, get him!
But that's not exactly surprising since I haven't played with anybody. It's my issue? Listen, he's the one who has an issue with letting me drown. He started it.
Let it rain.
He started it. Oh no.
Barbados, guide us.
He is only okay when he is taking care of Klee. Otherwise, he's not okay. Look, I jumped off a cliff earlier and he died of fall damage. It was fully blaming him in my mind, so you get it. Okay, how do you literally have described my pain for the last 3 years? Because that's what happened. No. We were using his ability to get to an island that was far off the beaten path. And somehow, by using his powers to get to the island, we glitched the game in a time-specific puzzle and glitched the game.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Jumped off a cliff and his fault that we died, yeah. Except we got to an island. And I blame him for the game glitching on that island, yeah. Which is all his fault. Which is why, and I never get tired of showing this off. Which is why he is in a league of his own. If you'll pay attention to the bottom left, this is my wife life group. This is my extra snacks. This is the Too Loud squad. And this is timeout.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
That's right. That's right. Like that fit though?
Vilma, are you there?
He was being nice to
it's you
Klee,
guys.
so.
Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Dolphy explains the whole sequence of events.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will
Uh-oh.
help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Uh-oh. He did it.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
I'm worried about where this is going.
Avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aureli's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone.
Drama.
But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Yeah, it was just rude.
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Because somebody keeps turning down donations.
So, anyway,
investors.
One day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Remember, it induces a state of euphoria, but also causes harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers? Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her? Who is writing this? Wow. I hate both of these options. No, that's not the point of this. Wow. Hoyo. It's bad.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
I didn't help things.
Calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
This is the famous Genshin Impact conflict point. because they don't have a punch animation.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that
Dramatic
won't bring
pointing.
back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again.
And the character models can't interact.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop
It's amazing,
conflating
yeah.
the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And
It's a new
you're all
song.
used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in
That's
her
not.
own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already?
Oh.
After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then
You think the dog
could
get
just call it
cozy?
quits
Okay.
now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
She's back.
If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
No, she didn't.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness.
Yeah.
And it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her
What
fate.
do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater
Oh,
synth
no.
base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You know, for fun.
You really think that's possible?
For fun.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
That's true.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Okay. Oh yeah, we've been to the base. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, there's no little Melusine work. Oh, there is. Okay.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
No. A box of her former belongings.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
But nobody read it.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
The ending of the play? Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. 3 more pages. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Crazy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think anything goes, so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things. But it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, them, important. Please, farewell. Apologize. Life, perform, future, regret. Cleo. This page is an absolute mess. The writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. For this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten, with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of the artistic director, O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines O'Reilly has written, in handwriting much more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. And she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
That's so cheery. Oh, man. Oh, man. Books. Any treasures up here? Nope. Okay. Here we go. Some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen
Okay,
it before?
Paimon, stop. Paimon.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
It's snowing.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Several days of
Furina.
snow. Aww.
And thank you for supporting us.
It's like
through
White
all
Christmas. Aww.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
this. Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please
Too
allow me
cold?
to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be
You didn't have
played
to
by the
dogs out in it?
director.
Aww.
I'm just filling in for her.
I'm sure they
Besides,
enjoyed.
A role commemorating
somewhat.
her life should be associated
Somewhat.
with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Just to be like, oh, that's different. Take me inside now.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
She's gonna get the opera. Oh.
Procure a stage?
Oh.
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
Whoa.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
Ooh.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go make her go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
Oh. Look at them all. Picture time, you said?
Best of luck to you.
Oh yeah, this guy. Never mind. He's busy. Elaine is busy too.
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the
After that.
director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Melancholy.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Now you're thinking. Find Nouvelette. Where could he be? Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Oops.
Looks like I guessed right.
Really?
You were just guessing?
I was trying to do it. Hold on. Trying to do a thing. No. No. What? Oh, what? No. Okay. Wait a second. What if I kind of like that? Item activated. Oh gosh. This menu. This is his picture? What are you looking at? Oh, okay.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina.
Aww.
And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story along with the backstory.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Whoa.
The story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more.
But you set your own
about their
boundaries, remember?
situation.
Okay.
But one thing led to another, and well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Aww.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Oh.
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage.
True.
This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
Aw.
You are very welcome.
Oh, buddy.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Yeah, well, hold to her own self-values. Both can be true. Don't force her to do anything. Can I guess which one is the house? Is it this one? Pretty glider. You like it? Thanks. I think it matches her. Kabam.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese.
If only it were that easy.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Aww.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
When you were replacing your lead actress with a celebrity without telling her?
A bit of a drama queen about it all. She's really fired everyone up.
Paimon. Oh my god. I really look forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
That's a photo. That's another photo. Aww. The hair. Jacques. Look at Loic chatting up the traveler.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Look at that set. Look at
This has nothing to do with her.
The point.
The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
The fountain.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh my gosh.
Why does it have to be now?
Furina the swing?
What's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Furina the swing? Yo.
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my
Don't
health,
you dare blame her.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Wow.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Understudies. This is why they exist.
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest.
Ready for a
I
ride?
know what you're going to ask.
Wow, what a stupid idiot to let her chronic incurable illness be too difficult to manage. Yeah, and you thought you could tell me not to eat fried food? Yeah, same thing. Leave me alone. My parents are murderers. Leave me alone. What? Seatbelt time. Okay. They said it's a musical, not a stage play, so I'm hoping they sing. If they sing, I'm curious if it's going to be in English, French, or Chinese. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Wait a second. Well, is he gonna? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
There we go.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Seatbelts.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, This show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Don't you have IBS right now? Why is this happening?
Heart.
Okay.
Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
I give my approval for you to be my
I
understudy.
leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Okay. Strap in. No costume change? Okay. No costume change. My disbelief is shattered. Oh. Oh.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
Hi,
Is this
Anubis.
truly what you
Hello.
want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère.
Look at him.
Serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera
Wow.
jamais, jamais.
Posture check. Thank you. Did she actually get her vision just now? Did that actually happen? Yo. Whoa. That guy approves. And so does that guy. Hi, Anubis. How are you? Good to see you. She got her vision. Paimon, get off of the stage.
Who was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
Buddy.
She hasn't been seen for a while now.
She's officially
She
playable.
disappears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
But that outfit.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
not what we agreed on.
That's rude.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
That's rude.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Wow.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
But not payments.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, she might be asked to sign a few autographs later. Y'all, she has a boundary.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either.
Has she not had that
Hey, it
for the
went
rest of
pretty
the
well, didn't it?
of the story?
I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how
Hi.
she's doing.
I didn't even notice
Let's go
if she
check
didn't
on
have it or
as
not.
soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went.
She's human.
If nothing else, we
Yeah,
can
she's human.
safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
This life just like a light trickle of song. Wow.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Oh, buddy.
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Now a protagonist human. Are you T-posing? No.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe.
Wow.
They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes.
It was in
I think it'll
French.
stay with me for a while.
It was French. Oh. You two.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage, this ticket was money well spent.
So they did
I
charge
agree.
tickets.
Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
So they did. So then who's getting paid? Inconceivable. Who's getting paid? Somebody is. Because it's Opera House now? Yeah. Which means they should be paying their actors. The venue doesn't determine... Listen. Oops. Oh. Well, I guess it's not the same house that we saw Furina at. It's not next to the blacksmith. Okay. Are they smooching? No. Could have been.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage.
Wait,
You'll
so this girl...
to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
So Furina stole the vision from Dolphy. We could be playing as Dolphy right
Sorry
now.
I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Give a
Don't
4-star
worry about
Dolphy.
it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
More complicated than that
I've
for sure.
had bad luck ever since I was born,
Nah.
so I never expect things to go smoothly in life.
Whoever
I'm
grabbed
just
it
happy to
first
know that we
would have
went
gotten
out
the
on a high
vision.
note. That's all that matters.
Like in Smash Brothers.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Hi, Mon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You
Well, what?
could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Oh gosh.
Don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You didn't know before?
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
I'm sure
I still
Dolphy
don't wish to
loves hearing
pretend to be
that.
someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So maybe the show will
An
go
epilogue?
on for me after all.
Before the current event? There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
Furina arc.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Well, next time I'll invite you to join me. Only because you stole Dolphy's vision.
Then it's a deal.
Deal.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Wow. We did it! We did it!
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steam
Oh,
Bird to get
well,
to.
how good for you.
Thanks
Okay.
to all your help, this show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Oh, buddy. Oh, how about you two?
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Do you have anything to say? You do!
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
Oh, hold on. Elaine!
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Hmm. Furina, what about you?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
Oh, that's right. She never had power.
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Literally, I'm the one who wouldn't know. I'm an exception. Okay. Let's watch this trailer. I'll get a refill and then it's French fry time. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. What's this? I got... It's Tainari's birthday?! I've heard the ambient temperature is dropping rather quickly in several different climes. I wonder if your travels have taken you to a place with such inclement weather? Naturally, the rainforest is warm and humid as always, and remains an excellent place to escape the winter chill. So, would you consider overwintering in Gandharvaville? There are fresh fruits and mushrooms aplenty, and you can go hunting with the forest rangers, naturally within the limits stipulated by the rainforest protection regulations. I can confidently say that every day here is filled with excitement. Should you be interested, then come find me. I look forward to you doing your bit to contribute to the lively atmosphere here. Oh, happy birthday! Okay. Okay. Furina video. Okay. The epilogue before the new event.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity,
Ooh.
one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindreds, peoples, and laws, Furina de Fontaine!
Oh my gosh, what a ham! What a ham!
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Oh! My dear vassal, this is not a foe you can lightly handle. Fret not! Wait a second. Who's that? That's not a word. Your long hair now.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action. Good.
Oh, what? Oh, this is fun. She does a wardrobe change. Oh my gosh. That was fun. That was fun. I'm never going to get her. She'll never join my team. But that was good. I'm glad I waited until now because, like, I felt like off of her main story, I didn't feel true to her. But now seeing her story, her full story, that's fun. Oh, okay, that was cool. That was good. I enjoyed all of that. A nice epilogue, huh? A nice comment on the whole thing, on the whole Fontaine story. That was neat. Y'all. Well, we have one more story to tell tonight. One more story. Roses and muskets. We're gonna go to this quest. Yes. We're gonna go here. But I need to get another drink. So that's what we'll do tonight. Shall we take one more little break? It's right up there. Wow. Okay. Let's take one more little break. That was fun, man. She's never going to join my team, but that was fun. Okay. One more break. One more and we'll be back. That's a dang catchy song too. What? The blorps are blorping. Yo! The blorps are blorping. Tatsuri. Can we get a shout out for Tatsu? Hey, friend. Treetops, hi. Tevamato, hi. What are y'all doing? Now you can't be right back. I guess I can't. Tevamato, thank you for the follow. You get your very own corgi. You can name it whatever you want. The blorps are blorping. Tatsu! Yo, look at you in your re-debut. I popped in earlier this week. I was like, oh, she hits different now. Oh. Zawak, hello, welcome in. The blorps are blorping. What are we doing? What are we doing today, yo? Pop Tropica?
This one's a dangerous one, chat. Cause then...
It hurt! It hurt! It hurt! Yo! I saw, thank you for coming. You saw? I was just being like, oh, hi. Hello! You've evolved! Whale Shork, go blorp. Or are we all blorping now? Well, are we blorping now? I love that we still have the gear, the helmet, the raid gear. Oh, hello Raiders. I'm Wolfman. I'm a half-time VTuber, half-time dude-tuber. Currently in the dude mode, not in WAF mode. Gosh, Tatsu has been streaming so much longer than I have, but like, yo, we've been mutuals for a while now, a couple years. Yeah. Perfectly normal transformation mid-conversation. Yeah, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Pop Tropica. I'm not sure what that is, but if you were playing it, sure, it's great. Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody for raiding on over. We were just playing the old Genshin. Playing the story so that we can do the current event. Because, you know, we're obsessed. We're obsessed with all things French over here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad y'all came over. I'm just gonna start the event, I guess. I was gonna get a little hydration action, but hey, we can just keep on chatting here while we're here. Yeah? Hi, El Ringu. Welcome in. Look at all these emotes. Yo, you had a full transformation. It looks great, by the way. Did you know? Did you know a lot? It's all looking great. I'm sure you did. It's all looking good. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Oh, man. We'll have to chat about your next year's convention schedule. Because, like, yo. If you do Anime Expo again, I gotta find you all the, well, now I guess Whale Shark restaurants, suppose. We'll see. Oh. Well, go do your post raid things. You know how it is. If you want to stick around, I appreciate it. If you don't, I understand. Non-existent.
We have work to do.
School runs through summer. Why would they do that? Why would they allow that? Why would they even allow that? Huh? Why would they allow over summer to happen? How rude of them. But hey, you're doing your studies. That's all good. That's all good. Big smart, whale shark. Is you. It is you. Why does Pop Tropica sound like an oceanish game? Sounds like it. Aww. Actually, one of these days I might have to message you about karaoke setup. Maybe we have to do a karaoke stream over here one day, so I might come to you as an expert and be like, "Hey, how do?" So look forward to that request. That teaching moment, as they call it. Teaching moment.
Seriously? But Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How could you only be telling me this now?
More story. We're getting right into it. If you're not caught up on Genshin, I guess this is spoilers, but you've been warned. Pop Tropica is a game you played growing up. You want to share it for pure nostalgia? It's nothing too chaotic. Oh, you underestimate my ability to overthink. Play growing up. Wait, hold on. What's Pop Tropica? I feel like it's going to be like either like a browser game or like a Game Boy Color game. Pop Tropica. Online role-playing game by Pearson Education Family Network. It's edutainment? I can already make a character. Okay, wow, I have to look into this. Oh gosh. Oh, chaos. Not too chaotic. Oh. Okay, the tab is saved.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Oh no, not his film. Wait, we've met Xavier, haven't we? He sounds familiar, like a familiar dude. I think he gave us a camera once.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh, no, don't give up. Don't give up.
Oh.
That is the sound.
Isn't that Xavier?
That we...
So he's back in Fontaine now.
That we entertainment folks make. We do cry like that.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
You sound so familiar. It's been a while. How you been?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Oh, no.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Maybe theater instead?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontaine Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Okay.
The Fontaine Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival?
Yes.
Then allow me to fill you in.
Fontaine didn't exist this time last year.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Archonigeria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
It's the face of just what? What was that sound effect?
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
It's just like it.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival?
Have you done a
And just
Sumeru
like
festival?
Those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for.
I guess the main story had a festival.
But a few years
in
ago,
Sumeru.
Lady
Nahida
Furina
birthday.
started to find the
Yeah.
whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Of course.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year, you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Okay.
Oh, that sounds pretty
Wait.
fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
That's very interesting because last I heard, which was when I was taking French lessons in high school, France stopped doing Halloween. They stopped it. They canceled it because too many hooligans. So very interesting that we're doing trick or treat now. Huh.
Yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point.
How is the film Reconnaissance Halloween Carnival event? You directing that question at me?
The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year.
I don't know how to answer that.
Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Furina Award by the association.
The Furina Award?
The what award?
Oh, it's like Cannes Film Festival and
The
Halloween
Furina
all together.
Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon, they coined it while Lady Furina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
Oh.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Furina is still Fontaine's superstar.
Oh,
Anyone
superstar.
with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Oh.
Alright, guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori.
Chiori? Sounds familiar.
She runs the
Where
Krulling
have we heard that name before?
Chioria Boutique.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Is that true?
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in
Yeah?
Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
No way.
Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Whoa.
Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Oh.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Oh.
Judging
us?
from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Aquabus. A crack of muskets. Oh, that's how they get Ayato. That's how they get her here. Ah, okay. Ding. Oh, it's like Persona 5 a little bit. That was a pace interdiction. Arc minute sharp. This is the sniper game y'all were talking about. Special member of the guard. Trick shots, tricky lights. What? Extreme drive. What is all this? Into the frame. What? Mr. Petite Lumiere? Okay, sure. Fourth event's your favorite? Really? Oh gosh. Oh, there's so much to do now. We'll test these all out. I'm gonna do this one first, because she's right here. Wah! My two radiant guests, you're finally here. You must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and rising superstars, Lokana and Paimon. Do you need our help? Just film editing? Oh, really? Oh, like, what's the YouTuber life? Simple editing like that? Not just prone to exaggeration, but also use your strange adjectives. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then, what do you want? Oh, no, I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Melly, to become the next big star, the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go in Tevat, no one will dare stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet rolled out just for you. I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention. But we don't have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collabing with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? Huh? Where are all the other stars you worked with, huh? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who could do it all. Doing the first story for... Oh, okay. Will do. Such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone my finished film. Stunt doubles. Stunt doubles mean what I think it does. Fighting. It's a perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We're both pretty good at fighting, but wait, Paimon's good at fighting? Won't people be able to tell that we're not the same just by looking at our faces? The action scenes are central to my production. It'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. Whoa. Hey, Azure Sniper, how you doing? I am Waffle. For now. Welcome in. At least meet the Inazuma cast. Okay. I mean, I can't get out of the dialogue. I will. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate, just like that. Sniper, thank you for the follow. You get your very own corgi. You can name it whatever you want. Thank you for being here. You'll also receive a large payment, and it will do wonders for your reputation. It really does sound like you'll pay off. What say you? Time to put our acting skills to the test. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. You'll name this corgi Pancake? I don't know if anyone's actually done that yet. I'll allow it. Enjoy. Please head over to my experimental studio right away. There'll be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambiance. Each scene will have its own lighting special effect. When special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll wrap this thing up. Later. Navigate. Off we go! We have to go meet some Inazumans. Inazumans? It's PvP? Oh, I gotta practice then. Clementine line. I want to meet the French fry girl. Where is she? Oops. Too far? Too far. Ah, yes. Amber shall meet the French fry. Girl. There's a shop? I go too far? Yep. Oh. 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 Hello? Who's this? She's my colors. She's orange.
Miss Chiori?
Have we met this one? Oh, she's the designer.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aqua Bus hasn't even arrived yet.
Oh, she's an auteur. I get it.
Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
The most new. Ooh.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
It's funny. She seems like she would just be a Genshin character, a playable character, or just a fashion NPC. No way to tell. See that? No, I didn't see the vision. She could just be a fashionista. The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Ooh.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Where's the vision?
Well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Oh.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Again, we're going to be producers.
Thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
Okay, so they're paying their actors. Are you taking notes? Are you taking notes? You'll probably skip everything for her, because Geo. Except the axe. Right?
We need to move on.
Oh, I see it
What's
now.
happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Your recommended actors. Oh. It them. In her summer outfit? Ah!
Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Look at her
We are
outfit.
so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Aww.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet. I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There
Aw.
are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Good tour guide.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier.
Xavier?
I'm looking forward
Okay.
to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here.
Really?
Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here.
Aw.
I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Nah, we've
So
just
I
been
could
here.
only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already! My, what a coincidence! What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
For cinema.
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Hmm?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well.
The
Then
original
please,
ship?
Kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
The original? Before Zhao?
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
Wow.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Nah, those are the police. Oh. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Oops. Just wait there for me, Baron Bunny. We'll be back later. I didn't hear a boom. Where's the boom? No boom? Okay, we're here.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Butter is a
Yes.
layer.
When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland.
Huh.
It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've
Ooh.
also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here.
The Two?
The story is pretty good.
The Two.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's
There's a
investor,
crowd.
Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's
Wait.
encountered some financial trouble. And
Haven't we dealt with
will
a
be
Morris
unable to
before?
release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
That's suspicious.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
That's also suspicious.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Oh, her
Mr.
hair.
Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Aww.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
Look at them
I understand,
recently.
but
Yeah, it's only within 2
to act
years.
for free just doesn't seem right.
Look how they're surrounding him, though.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Oh.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Well, you can help too. Just say you got your contribution for personal friends.
Me too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip,
Aw.
it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings,
She said
my
ew?
support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
She said ew. Oh, she's too good for us. She's too good for everybody. Oh, she said ew.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Those are kind of important.
Who knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
That's your job.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot. When the camera operator begins shooting, the work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that!
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Nouvelette. Nouvelette from the
Yes,
side.
that's also what I was thinking.
Nouvelette from
I
the
noticed
front.
the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together
Nouvelette
previously.
underwater.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen.
Nouvelette from the
After
right
so many
underwater.
adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Ew. I think we better get to work.
So, all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
French fry girl?
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Oh.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Furina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant.
Oh.
She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Furina? Do you really think Lady Furina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Look at her dress.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Like yesterday.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Ooh.
Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Furina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you.
We'll see. Oh.
By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Furina's place. We know Furina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Furina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontaine mousse?
Oh yeah, she can't cook.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She
Macaron.
does like desserts, though.
Macarons.
Isn't the Fontaine festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Furina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth. I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontaine mousse.
Moose. Star Wars cut.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
I get it.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontaine mousse?
I get it.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh. Aww. Oh, hello, everybody.
You go ahead. No need to worry about us.
Look at him just looking at the chef.
I hope Furina
Okay.
will like the gifts we prepared. Oh,
That-
and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Ooh. Okay, this is what I would be doing. Just watching the robots.
Looking forward to the good news.
Oh, don't hide it. Macaron. Macaron. Okay. Where's the... Oh, can't I cook somewhere? That's the other restaurant. Oh, whoops. Where's the other restaurant? There we go. South of the smithy? Yes. Yeah. This one, right? No. The other one. It's a coffee shop. Hotel de Boer. Yeah, it's a coffee shop with a grill, right. Here we go.
I won't let you down.
Cook. Ta-da. Ta-da. Okay.
I'll race you there.
Oops. Here we go.
We're here. This is where Furina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Yeah, you will.
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Oh.
Lady Furina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Hmm.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Furina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon is so mean to her all the time. Try to be nice.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
Wow. Shuffle.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels.
Ooh.
What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Furina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now.
Oh, her eyes.
Is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great.
Wait, she's like Suisse
So,
eyes.
Actually, there's something we need your help with.
She's got Suisse eyes.
Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yeah, wait a second.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Furina.
Lady Furina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience. I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler
Oh,
and
no.
see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon.
Oh.
Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Sure, no problem.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Okay.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
I might be basing this off of... Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine. Not only precisely controls strength temperature, takes effort from the blacksmith. Takes no effort. Let us film a promo video for her workshop. Whoa, okay. Wait, is this actually fun? Film several... It's film editing. Film several shots according to director's requirements and compile them to a video. Camera positioning is key. What? Okay. Narration requirements? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. All camera positions. You may begin filming. Oh, editing the game. You need a scene that shows off Beaumont Workshop. Oh. Yeah. That one. Perfect. View script. Oh, this is good. Is scene. Oh. Yeah. It's like making a documentary. Works relaxedly. Nice. Weapons. Yeah. Shows off Beaumont Workshop. Let's do that one. Let's try it. Let's try it. Film theme. Located in the court of Fontaine. Yo. Did I do good? Thanks to the machine, the owner can enjoy comfortably each day. Worry not. Weapons are outstanding quality. No further than Beaumont. Ready? Kaboom! Big kaboom! Disappointing.
Oh, it appears that you have
Yeah.
more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
I should have done the logo at the end. That's fun. Easy, but fun.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Furina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the
Wow.
Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself.
Have I not
again.
seen any of the channel trailers I've made? Wow.
I've already had several troops approach
Wow.
me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Pretty boring.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then,
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Furina?
what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervylet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
It's gonna be the novel she was reading last night. Yep. That's what's happening.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Furina's read it too.
Oh, okay.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike
Or
a
has
chord
she?
with the populace.
Or is it?
It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really.
Oh.
The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another
At least he's honest.
He probably just wants to get his name out there.
Whoa.
So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Robo
Reminds
voice.
me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Aww.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Furina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree
Ooh.
to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I
Oh?
see fit.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely, no problem.
Oh. Now this is your chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
Oh, the
I
sparkle.
mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Thank you, Furina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know.
Oh.
And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Is this her?
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Is this her?
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, You mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day.
Cannons.
I can't think of anyone more qualified
Cannons.
than them.
They would be under Nervulette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all.
What do you mean by that?
So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervulette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Chevreuse?
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No
Macaroni.
problem.
Having Furina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Ooh.
You're
Nouvellette
finally getting
as an
more
extra.
comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loaders commentary, Paimon.
Oh! I can't wait to see our film's premiere.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Sneaky. Alright. Oh, hello. I got the book.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Okay. This is the one we've been waiting for. This is the lady. The lady who likes the chips. The fries. Oops. Oh, hello. What you got today? Show me your wares. Nope. None of that. Here we go.
All right.
Oh.
This is the place.
Is that her?
But
over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
She has an eye patch?
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
What gave you the impression that she's different, Paimon?
But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Another official? Oh no.
The court of Fontaine
Don't give me
is
hope and then take it
particularly
away.
tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
Oh. She's got headphones? She's interesting.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Oh.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Yo.
Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer.
The suspicious.
I don't mind you standing around here. Not
Suspicious
supposed to do
eye.
anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevraz, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You're the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Back up.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
Me.
Shiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synth still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest him immediately?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevreuse. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevreus's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
She sounds familiar. I wonder who her voice is. Both
Enough
of them.
about that, though.
Both these
what did you want
ladies.
to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Look at a star.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
We have two good
What do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Oh.
Huh? Just like that.
Just like that. Yes, just like that.
Really?
Okay.
You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home.
Oh,
Stories where
nerd.
justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Chevreuse is Erica Lindbeck? Okay, which one's Erica Lindbeck? Oh, she's one of the River City girls, I think. Is she in Persona 5? Maybe she's Futaba. Persona 5. Also, thanks, Aubrey. Oh, thanks.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Yeah, now that sounds right.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Furina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Tomorrow!
Calm down, Xavier. The
She is
film is going
Futaba?
to take more than just a day to finish.
Oh, nice. Yay, I promise I didn't look it up. I was just trying to remember. It's Futaba.
Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Because the other Erica is on.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
French fries.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
Oh. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
The crack of muskets breaking the sight. Hello? Why'd you walk all the way over there? Okay.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevreuse?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it yet.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Is this...
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother.
Someday.
Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot.
Oh?
A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked
Rainbow
best.
rose.
The baron
Rainbow
believed that the mother's
rose.
soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
No.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
Yes, that's implied.
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
So you're implying there's a case you need our help with.
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets.
Oh.
The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Of course.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can't someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's been quite a day. Let's give it thought. Tomorrow.
You're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Act 1 complete. Hey, we did it. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, we've met French Fry Lady, I suppose. Hey. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to complete this event on stream. I'm not sure. I'm on the fence about it. I know I at least need a water break, and I'll probably get a little caffeine too. So I at least need to take a break right now. So if y'all let me go do that, I'll consider. I'll consider what's best. Is that fair? Is that okay? Y'all want to go get a snack and hydrate too? Are we about to get raided again? Maybe. That's good? Okay. All right. Start some music and we'll take a little break, okay? And then we'll see what happens. All right. Go take care of yourselves. Go stretch. Go stretch. Go. Go do it. Good day. Oh no! Oh. No! What? That's a dumb idea. That was nowhere close. I can't skip this. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Come on, Snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are you kidding? Dang it. Dang it. Open up. Oh my god. Shoot. He had to die. Oh my god. Why would you turn right away? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Ah. Bonk. Well.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follower.
Oh no.
Now it gets real.
Oh. Oh. Who did this? Who did this? I'm going to slam. Oh, welcome. Slam. Oh, welcome to the jam. Hello, what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, this? This? Oh, this is just a, don't mind me. This is just a hairdryer with a trigger. That's all. Just, not a weapon. It's a typical run-of-the-mill grooming object. Oh, and that's a bowling ball with a fuse? Yeah. That's just for competitive bowling. You know. Adds a time limit to things. Definitely not weapons. This is the most high-risk gameplay on my channel. All VTuber streamers have a basement where they keep their mods locked. Ah, indeed. Yep. And by locked, what I mean is... hello? We can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on, I didn't... Hold on, hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. It's just Mario Kart. It's hot. Rope jump. Oh, what? Am I stuck? You know, this is not the worst place to be at the moment. Oh, this is not awful. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, they're natural camouflage. You can't find a panda in snow. Everybody knows that old trick. Wait, I found it! I see you, panda. I see you. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, where did I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, they're healing me. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, you better heal me after doing this, jerk. Oh, I'm gonna chase him down and duel him. Sir, now that you've embarrassed me in front of the whole internet and all of my viewer, are you going to challenge me? Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna sit here until he does. Let's play this fun game, okay? This next auction, let's play. Everybody say it with me now, okay? Is it boat? In which you get to play at home. and ask yourselves the question when we walk into this auction house again: is it boat? Or is it not boat? Put in your bets. Okay, here's our next item. Is it boat? It is boat! Ah! Oh, baby, baby. We're going to make a baby. That sounded wrong. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, that was a good song. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. My sleep schedule has been so messed up. I don't want to accidentally stream another 8 hours. Again. Oh, well, look at everybody. Look at Paimon with the clapper board. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm just looking through the shop. Don't worry about it. What is this? Ooh. Theater tickets. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to spend the next 15 minutes playing some of these mini games. Just looking at them, just testing them out. And look at the sword. I will. And after my collab tomorrow morning, I'm going to do my DJing collab with Izashi Black and Sil Lin. So get in the Discord if you want the alert when that starts. I think I can squeeze in an extra stream tomorrow to finish the event. So we'll just do a shorter stream just to do that. And that will be the official last stream of the year. I did not plan on doing one. But if I get a lot of sleep tonight, if we don't go too late tomorrow, I could do one extra stream and we could do all the PvP minigames. Does that sound good? One extra waffle stream? What is this? It has stickers on it. The menu assistance! End with a bang. Hey, we might be able to pull for Navia again too. Wait, this is funny. Is it Claymore? Yeah. Yeah. So you all will come back tomorrow to watch me do more of that stuff? Promise? Well, does that sound good? I have one extra waffle stream. Yeah. Because then we're honestly, we'll probably take a break from Genshin streams after the event tomorrow until the new update comes out for the new area, because we're into another year. January Witcher starting. Yeah, I want to try. I'll give all of them a try. We got a couple minutes. We'll try them. How would I try them? Let's do the one she mentioned. Into the frame. Are you a passing cloud routine or two? I mean, I'm still gonna be playing Genshin, but I'm probably not going to stream it. Is what I was saying. I don't know how to. Okay. Here, hello. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Take up positions, form ranks, muskets up, take aim, and fire. Repel the enemy advance. Is this Fort Condor? Take place in event. Enjoy being a musket sharpshooter? Not a concept we're too familiar with. Looking at the stall this guard setup, Paimon can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly be. Have to do with the film festival. It's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? My quota? Lethal? Who in the what now? Isn't another weird nickname for Paimon Lucana, is it? It's the titles for you two becoming popular. We've actually met before, considering how ordinary looking I am. Uh-oh. The fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter. Uh-oh. Let's pretend this is our first meeting. I'm Furina. I'm a trainee. I'm in charge of handling out all sorts of odd jobs. Right on the coattails with publicity. Sharpshooting zone. It's a little model. Much less spectacular. Lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high. Ooh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Arc minute? On a famous line that Captain Chivalrous once exhorted us with? Okay. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. Oh my gosh, so much text. All we need to do is have fun. Okay. Let me play the game. Let me play. Go to challenge. Why? What? Let me play the game. Where's the game?
That's more like it.
Where's the game? Is it here? Hello. Let's play. Okay. 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 Start. Special defense. Use limited munitions. Press the shoot button. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Is there a time limit? Nope. How many shot? Ooh. I see him, game. I see him. I thought there'd be like an explosive. You're facing this way. Oh, so what's ideal? There we go. Also attack and scare. Oh. What are these? Boom. Oh no. I goofed. No. How do I know how many shots I have left? Oh, 39.50. Oh, okay, I see now. Big dude's a 2 shots? I see. Oh. Where are you? Bye. Okay. Oh, I did it? Okay. All right. Sure. Okay, we'll do the rest later. Abandoned training, yes. There's 2 modes. Abandoned training. Okay, next game. Petite Lumiere. No. Second minigame is combat based. I guess I'll have to try it. That was the first one. Let's go to this one. Ah, hello. Trick shots, tricky lights. Do you feed opponents that endlessly appear? Oh, okay. 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 Free demo characters. Yay. For 12 seconds after using, unleash a Hydro Shockwave. Okay. I'm just gonna press buttons.
Take flight.
Alrighty. Oh, his effects.
Brace the ice.
Yo.
Whirling snow to ashes.
What does it do? I don't know.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Soretsu. Take flight.
Soretsu? They're doing takedowns? Oh.
Eyes on me. Wind, hear me. My apologies.
Gives bonuses.
Brace the ice. Come on, we can do it. Power the desert height. Barbados, guide us. Sakura swirl. Take flight. My apologies. Wind, hear me. Eyes on me.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. Take flight.
30. Okay, I hate the combat ones. Good enough for me. Okay, next. Fourth, yeah, I hate those. Extreme drive, we'll do that in one in a second. Third PvP, yes, I'll do that in a second. Talk to the staff member, yes. No, that's not what I want. How do I do the fourth one? Just let me do this one. Into the frame, yes. Petite Lumiere, yes. Petite Lumiere is where? Location base, it's scattered. That's good. This. Okay. Oh, it's over. Okay, I can't read the map. I can't read the map. That's my fault. Hello.
You can't keep up with me.
You. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you. Business cards. Yes, yes, kid, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you, Anubis. Thank you. Yes, I gotta remember, even though I'm trying to wrap up, I gotta stay healthy. Thank you. I'm drinking now. I promised I was doing it. Look. Okay. Select scene. Okay, I'll just try one. Okay. Oh, we're underwater now? I see. Where is it? Where is it? There. Oh my gosh. We did this once. An actress, played by Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass. You can make your technically mess around, but you need a perfect score to get stuff. Ooh, it still sounds fun though. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Yeah! Let's go. The environment she's lost in. Oh. Let's do this one. Okay. And then film how the actress looks as she swims through the seagrass. Yeah. No narration. Bewildered expression. Sees the sunlight. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go. The path of the sun. Nice. We're making films. Wow. Beyond expect. Wow. Wow. Well, someone's not a good appreciator of my talents. So, we'll do the third one. Yes. Yes. Talk to the staff member. You. Great job. Really outdid yourself this time. Think Sand finished the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. No. Gosh. You okay? I will. Why is she crying? I need a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. Maybe we should help. My name's Helen. An engineer working for the festival supplier. Develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at a high speed. Also need to be able to be carried by puppets. Look like actors or model animals. Okay. Lifespan of 30 years. Okay. But I managed it. I don't have anyone to test it. Okay. Client receives product has begun testing. Compensation. Oops. Just been running around. I'll pay you, please. Pay us however much you usually pay. A domain. Okay, PvP. There. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Here we go. It's Blitzball? It's not Blitzball. Just lure those to your goal. Okay. Match. Dragon. It's a dragon. Dragon. There, I'm ready. We got Amber, we're good. Yellow zone. Got it. Whoa, I see, I see.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I'll race you there.
Aha, aha, aha! How dare you?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh, why? Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I will. No. 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 No.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Yes. No. 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 Blubber approval. 57. Okay. I have much to learn.
I once considered.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh. Joyous gift. I got the ultimate overlord. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh. Hi, Aaron. I'm just about to wrap up, but yo, you made it in. Oh, hope you all said nice things today. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, use those emotes. They're good. They're good emotes. You did. You sorry. You just got home. I get it. I get it. No apologies. No apologies. I'm just happy you're here. Happy you're here. What's he gonna do? Look, we got a stupid cute sword just now. Good night of streaming. Yeah. I did that too. I did get a nap today. I got a nap today. I'm gonna wake up after a full night of sleep. I'm gonna DJ tomorrow, and then we're gonna play a little bit more of this. So it's gonna be a good end of the year streaming. It's gonna be good. Who should get? Kaveh should get it. Kaveh is good, totally good. Yes, Kaveh gets the cardboard sword. Yes. Yes. Is this good for him? Oh, look at the WUV. Look at the WUV. Attack increased by 12%. But that's not all. The support from all the Melusines you've helped in the village fills you with strength. Based on the number you've helped, your attack is increased by an additional 12. This is hilarious. Is this good for him? This seems perfect. I approve. I approve. Yo! Oh, Aubrey. Oh, I'm happy this happened. I'm happy this connection happened. It's considered OP. Good. It totally goes on Kaveh. Okay. That's 50% up damage. It's cardboard. It's great. It's great. Which is crazy. No, I would not put it on someone useful. I put it on Kaveh. Okay. That is where we have to end it for tonight. So let's do a raid because so many people are here, shall we? But where shall we go? Yeah, nap. I gotta get a big nap so I can DJ tomorrow. Leave me on tomorrow. I think I missed that. Yeah, so tomorrow morning I'm going to be DJing with Fuser for some VTuber rigging streams. There might be 2 different streams for you to check out, but I'll be DJing for both at the same time. So the link for that will be in Discord. And then we'll finish this Genshin event tomorrow night before I need to go to bed early for work. So sometime in the middle of the day, I'll play more Genshin, and that'll be last stream of the year. Sounds like a good time. Yo, I'll find you clips of my DJing. It'll be good. Also, hey, it's very rare that we have Aaron here to like see our stream. What's like the one best sound command we could play for Aaron right now? What's like the one best sound command we have? I'll look up where to raid. Is it this one?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
1:30 close. Oh. 1:30 close. On your lunch? Sounds good. Sounds good. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Yes! Good. It's a good one. You like that one? What can I think of? What's my favorite one? Do I not remember my own? I don't remember my own. Ah, of course.
Cursed potatoes.
Yep. All right. Crazy thought. Do y'all want to go watch Spore? Rainy? Yes. Yes. Bet we could watch Spore. Go watch some Spore. I don't know what she's making, but it's a little ridiculous. But you know what? It's relevant. We're gonna go watch a VTuber. She is okay. I'm kind of a VTuber, as y'all know. We're gonna go watch a very, very much VTuber. We're gonna go watch Hydrated Waifu, who I met recently from a Chonky Lotus collab stream. So we're gonna go say hi to Hydrated Waifu, who's playing Spore in hard mode. So let's use our raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can use those emotes and we'll go say hi. She's making, I can only describe it as a tarantula duck. That's what it looks like. So let's go say hi, okay? Then I'll see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. Deal? Deal? Cool. See ya. Yes, I'll see you over there. Beware, she's very much a VTuber. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye.